Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and wherever you are in the world, and welcome to another SG Plays Games video. This is episode 3 of the Truck Simulator series. We're going to be covering more games in the future. Anyway, today our first 2 episodes were on Euro Truck Simulator 2. But today's episode is a little bit different. You're probably thinking, why is there no Euro Truck? Well, that's because today we're going to be playing American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. And, not surprising, the there was a blog. There was a blog that came out today. I think it would be very interesting to show it. Just give me a moment. It's very interesting. There was a blog that was released today on the SCS blog. So I thought, we think, while we stream every once in a while, we might cover some new things that that are on the blog, on the SCS blog. So everyone's been suggesting that everybody suggests that I start covering in this live stream, that I start covering the SCS blog. So a lot of interesting things have been going on. Well, today they just released a blog for the 158 update. It's called New Truck Garages, and it looks very promising. So these are some of the images that you're going to be seeing in the 158 update, and it's gonna look really nice. I like the look of the garages. See, these are the garages. This is the 3 garage. I'm guessing this is the 5 truck garage. See, that's what the interior looks like. Keep in mind that this is work in progress, so be aware of that. So this is probably not finished yet, and it may not look like this when we actually get it. So yeah. See, it's very interesting what they came up with. See, that's the 3 garage. I like the look of the garages. It looks really nice. Oh, and would you look at that? There's actually chargers. This one is very interesting because they showed this in the SCS. They teased this in the SCS Christmas stream. If you guys watched that, so if you guys watched the SCS Christmas stream, they teased this as one of the planned features for ATS and ETS 2. So, but what I see there, I think that looks like an electric truck charger. I might be wrong. That looks like that looks like a place to charge your truck. And that's pretty weird because there are there are no electric trucks in this game. There are some electric trucks in Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, but ATS does not have them yet. It looks really, really interesting. See, I'm gonna go on my phone. See, I'll show you, like, this is... They look like electric truck charging stations. You know, something you would see with an electric truck. I hope I might be wrong. See this thing right here? That looks like an electric truck charging station. So, I'm guessing they're probably going to release an electric truck in ATS in the future. Because SES Software, they did tease some electric trucks. Not in last year's Christmas stream, but the year before. They did show some electric trucks. I'm thinking that's the reason why we haven't... Because, you know, if you drive an electric truck in Euro Truck Simulator, you can only do it as a quick drop. And I'm guessing a lot of people didn't like that. So, when SCS Software decided to make electric trucks available for American Truck Simulator, the best thing I could speculate is that they might make electric trucks ownable from the beginning. That's what I think is going on here. Like, in American Truck Simulator, they want to make it so that you could own the electric truck. And you charge it by going to the garage. And you charge your truck in the garage. I think that's what it is. It looks very interesting. I can't wait to see what the new garages for Euro Truck Simulator will look like. I'm really looking forward to it. See, this is 17, this is 18. I'm really looking forward to it. So, this is what they read. They showed, like, you know, a little bit of things about the thing with the trucks, but they also showed the garages. Updated interiors. Visual rework. It's also a good idea for Project Road Trip. See, that's the blog. Some of the comments point out that they're gonna be, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna show another blog that they released in the week, and that is double trailers. This was released yesterday, so they're gonna release a new driving academy module where they're gonna show like the different blogs. They're showing like all the different. They're gonna finally allow us to learn how to handle double trailers. Like, you know, driving them forward, driving them in reverse. Show you some of the images that are coming out of this blog. It looks interesting. It looks promising. Here's a suggestion I would make for SES software. If you complete this challenge, when you go to the parking in when you play the actual game and it says I can do anything. Can we make that unlockable so that if you complete this module in the driving academy, you can actually use that skills in the game? That would be really nice to have. Like, they would like currently you can't use that unless you change a setting in the configuration file. But I think if you see, they're letting you use doubles. And I wouldn't be surprised if they started doing triples too, because there are two triples. There's the triple truck trailer in American Truck Simulator and the Silo HCT and ATS 2. Those are triple trailers. So it's gonna look very interesting on how you'll be able to haul, and I hope they take advantage of I hope the driving module takes advantage of all the different configurations. It will be interesting to see all the different types of configurations. See, that's a B double right there. I'll show you. See, that's a B double in Europe. And this is just a regular double. This is a B double. And I would like to see them do HCTs as well. But that's probably going to be too much to ask for. See, this is the part where they made a mistake. See, this is the... It looks like it's gonna be really, really, really hard. It's gonna be really, really, really hard. Yeah. See, this is all the levels they're gonna do. Oh god, that looks difficult. You really need to be a pro to do something like that. And this is the reward you're gonna get when you take on the truck. When you complete the module, you get a little dog plush toy as a reward. I think there's also a Steam achievement you get if you were to complete it. So yeah. See, this is all the stuff they made. See, this is the... Okay. Okay, and that's the blog. It looks really cool. I'll give you some credit. I'll give him credit. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the next blog. We're gonna move on to the next blog, which is British Columbia Meet the Team. See, this is the British Columbia blog and all the developers at SCS Software that are gonna be, working on the DLC. It kind of makes sense because I think one of the truck drivers was doing like some marketing for the game. He's Canadian, so it kind of makes sense for SCS to make a British Columbia DLC. Those are the developers. See, because the thing with SCS blogs, they like to hide a lot of clues in the screenshots. They like to hide a lot of clues. So let's go to the screenshot. So that's the provincial flag, obviously. See, they like to hide a lot of clues. So this looks like a road in I don't know. I'm not sure. I never been to British Columbia. I went there like once in high school, but I never actually went through the whole province. See, this must be like some kind of agricultural area. I'm guessing it's in the north of the province because that's where the flat land is, like east of the Rocky Mountains. Okay, now we're gonna have this guy. This looks like we gotta pay attention to the monitors because that's where all the assets are. That's where everybody's picking out clues. This looks like this is gonna be in the Rocky Mountain area, somewhere along the Trans Canada. Once again, I could be wrong. See this area. This developer looks like he could be working on a border crossing. Like based on the map that he has on his monitor, he looks like he could be working on a border crossing between the U.S. and Canada. I think specifically the one in Abbotsford. I could be wrong. I don't know. The one in Abbotsford. I don't know. Cause the picture, the Google Maps image showing this part is throwing me off. I'm not sure. I don't know. If you have any idea of where this could be in the map, where this could be in real life, this part, let me know in the chat. This woman looks like she has a street view right there. That's I'm guessing that's that's between. Let me point out, if Pro Mods were to go by, I'm guessing between Hope and Kamloops. I'm guessing that's the Yellowhead Highway. The Yellowhead Highway, British Columbia Highway. I'm guessing that's the, like, I could be wrong. This could be the Yellowhead Highway, cause that's where the street view. If I remember correctly, that's likely where the street view was taken. That's the Yellowhead Highway in BC. Not the Yellowhead Highway, but BC Route 5, I think. Not. Sorry if I confused it, but the. Hold on, let me get the name right. Yeah, the Coquihalla Highway. That's the one. The Coquihalla Highway. That's what the street view is telling me. The Coquihalla Highway near Hope. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure. But British Columbia is so beautiful. It's definitely a place I would go to. Anyway, this developer looks like he's working on. It's too vague to tell, but I don't know. The street views telling me it could be British Columbia, but I'm not sure about it. This developer is definitely working on a town. It most likely could be Kamloops. I don't know. I'm not sure. This developer looks like she's working on, the inland region of British Columbia. By the. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. But the street view doesn't give it away. Oh yeah, the street view does give it away. This is Trans Canada 1, like going through the Rocky Mountains. I know that because I think I drove through there in Pro Mods, in their version. That's Trans Canada 1, driving through the Pro Mods. Driving through the Rocky Mountains. I'm guessing this one is also in the Rocky Mountain area. Near the border with Alberta. Man, this really makes me think they're probably gonna head towards Alaska. That's what I think SES's intentions are. They're probably gonna be heading towards Alaska. They're gonna be heading towards Alaska. Cause you know, someone on YouTube mentioned that the reason why they can't do the East Coast is because the scale of the map doesn't allow for it. Like, the southern states will be fine, but once you get to the Northeast, there'll be issues. I think the reason why they're going north is they want to reach Alaska. They want to head towards Alaska, so I'm guessing when BC, British Columbia, comes out, we'll see Yukon, and then we'll see Alaska. Once British Columbia's done, we're gonna see Yukon, and then we'll see Alaska. I think that's where they're heading. They're gonna be heading towards British Columbia and Alaska. Anyway, another blog they released was on Tuesday, January 20th. So this is the city in Illinois. This is for the Illinois DLC, which is going to be in Effingham, which is basically halfway between St. Louis and Chicago. Somewhere around there, I don't know. Which is near. See, this is this is Illinois. So you got these. They only gave us like 7 screenshots. See, this is Chicago. See, this is Effingham. Pretty small town. I think there's probably gonna be something interesting. Okay. But those are the updates for American Truck Simulator. But there's still a little bit more. There's still a little bit more. So it would be nice if somebody would go on the Truck Sim Wiki and put like all this information on there. So we got the Project Benelux, which was released last week. This is for ATS 2. And this is a look at the blog. So this is for the Benelux rework. It honestly looks like it's almost done. We could see it in the 158 update. Though I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll see it in the 159 update. So this is Liège. I could be wrong. Liège. Which is in Wallonia in the French part of Belgium. Wallonia. So, but if you look at Belgium on a map, Belgium is divided into 2 linguistic regions. There's Wallonia, which is the French part, and Flanders, which is the Dutch part. So, this is Liège. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I butchered the pronunciation, but if if you guys have an idea what the correct pronunciation is, like, tell me in the comments. See, this is some of the landmarks you'll be seeing. There's like the ports. It honestly looks really cool. But you gotta remember, this is not final, so it's probably gonna look a little bit different by the time we actually get to drive through it. See, this is the E25, and then it looks like it's that part of the road goes to. It's probably not gonna be drivable. I don't know. They hide the X's that are normally there. So this is the ring road. The E25, E40, E42, E13, E25. So I'm guessing the E25 is like the crossroad, and this is the E40 and the 42. The E40 and E42. Was pretty nice factory right there. And this is a major interchange which we'll be driving through. Cause I've driven through it in Pro mods. It doesn't look as good as this. And this is the Pont de Liege. I think I pronounced it correctly. Pont de Liege. Over the Meuse River. It looks very nice, not gonna lie. They go above and beyond when it comes to that. So this is some of the blog stuff. This is the blogs for ATS 2. Anyway, the next blog we're gonna be looking at is the ATS road trip Ford car pack, the F-150, the car I've always wanted to get in real life. See, this is the Ford F-150, one of the most iconic vehicles in America. So, and they're gonna put it in the game. So this is the Ford F-150. It looks awesome, not gonna lie. It looks awesome. See, this is the interior. It's literally really nice. A real F-150 goes for $37,000. And that's the base model. Some trims go up really high. Man. It looks really cool. See, this is the blogs, you know, all the other stuff. You know, the Ford car pack. And there's two more blogs. This is Bloomington, Illinois. Which is like within an hour. I have no idea, like, you know, this is Bloomington, Illinois. This is looks like a company. There's like gonna be a depot there. It's like, I'm guessing you just pass through it. There's probably gonna be some depots there. Yeah, there's a farm. There's gonna be a farm there. The Bloomington Farm Insurance Headquarters. Yeah, that's gonna be in the game. Because in real life, that's the State Farm headquarters. That's the headquarters for State Farm. That's the State Farm headquarters in real life. So that's what it's gonna be in the game. That's gonna be the State Farm headquarters in real life. In real life, That's where State Farm is headquartered. It's gonna be in the game. It looks really nice. Not gonna lie. See, this is like a main street, and that's this hotel. In the background, there's gonna be an airport. I don't know. Illinois looks very interesting. And the last blog, what we're gonna cover before we start playing, is gonna be South Dakota, which is really, really interesting, because it's the home of Mount Rushmore. And it's going to be covering the truck stops. So these are like all the truck stops. See, these are all the trucks. See, those are the truck stops. And that's South Dakota for you. And that's it. Those are the blogs that have been released. We're gonna track more blogs as they come out. So like every new video we're gonna make, we're gonna cover the blogs that have come out, and we're gonna cover the things that we're gonna cover in the SES blog. So anyway, those are the blogs. Those are all the blogs. Let's play the game. Hold on, I gotta do something first. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be in Bakersfield. So we're gonna be in Bakersfield. Okay. So if you wanna check the blogs, if you wanna see the blogs and you wanna read more about it, it's gonna be the blog is gonna be at blog.scssoft.com. So blog.scssoft.com. So those are the blog. That's where the blogs are hosted, and SCS Software posts new blogs regularly. So yeah, we're gonna find a trailer to take. We're gonna take the dry van. I wanted to see the new Louisiana DLC. Because that's the thing we wanted to show. But You know. Anyway. Is the audio working? The game's audio should be turned on. First thing we're gonna do is drive down to Los Angeles to see if we can get a job there. Specifically, the port. I want to go to the port. Is there any jobs at the port? LAC port. Yep, there are jobs at the port. We'll work our way there. We can work our way there. Oh, but that offer expires in 11 minutes. You know, we'll buy a container tank. We'll buy a container. Container truck. We'll buy a container trailer. We'll buy a container truck. Where's a container? We'll switch it for a container. There we go. We're gonna switch it.
Drive safe.
Okay, we just gotta back up.
Ready to turn left.
Just gotta back up.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay, let's haul her up. Oh shit. Okay. Fifth wheel didn't line up. Okay. Oh man, it didn't even line up. I don't know, maybe lower the suspension? Okay, let me zoom out. Maybe lower the suspension? There we go, we got it. Now I just need to go there.
Okay, here we go.
I just gotta head there.
Turn right. Turn left, and then turn right.
Oh man. Anyway, let's go.
Turn right.
Okay, make it right.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right.
And yeah, I got the overlay working now, so yeah, the Chucky overlay works as intended now. That's Interstate 5. That bridge in the background. That's I-5. Because there's a bypass coming up.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Yeah. Okay, we're in LA County now. The entertainment capital of the world. Okay, so we gotta stay in this lane. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So this is the Newhall Pass interchange. So when you go through from LA to Santa Clarita, it's really nice. But the thing is, the trucks aren't allowed there. So you have to take the I-5 bypass. That's why the interchange looks so complex. Guess we'll just have to see where the road takes us.
Keep left. Keep left.
This feels like GTA right here. GTA 5, not GTA 6.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay, we're gonna make a turn here. We're gonna head towards Long Beach.
Exit right. Keep left.
Man, it's gonna get dark soon.
Keep left.
Okay, we're gonna be.
Keep left.
See, the Port of Los Angeles is the largest container port in America. And actually one of the largest in the world.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then exit left.
We're gonna make a U-turn and then we're gonna head toward the port.
Exit left. Keep right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So you have to clear security and do all kinds of crap before they allow you to enter the port. Okay, let me go to the window. Okay, let me go to the settings real quick. I gotta make it consistent with ATS 2. Okay. Let's go. There's like pre-clearance checks that you have to go through. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? I'm good. I'm here to get the load for the job. Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Hey. That means I'm going too fast. Man, this port is huge. Okay, let's see what jobs they will have. I want to head east. Port Oregon. Really nothing heading toward Texas? Where shall we go? I guess we'll... where are we going? You know what, we'll take some... We'll take the TVs going to Flagstaff. And then we can make our way south. But for now, we'll take some... We'll do a job going from LA to San Diego.
Time to hit the road.
We're gonna do 2 jobs. Or 3. Depending on how long it takes to get from San Diego to Texas.
turn left.
Okay, so we're gonna be heading to San Diego. And then we'll probably take like a second job going there, two or three, an additional job going out of San Diego. Then heading away from there.
Keep left, and then exit left.
So we have to make this U-turn again. And then we're gonna take the 405. That'll take us, which will take us to the 5, which will then take us to San Diego.
Keep left. Keep left.
Wait, where is it taking us? Oh, it's not even in San Diego. I was wondering why. So it's going to another part of the city. Okay, never mind. So we're just gonna keep going north.
Keep left.
Keep right.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right.
Ah, man.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, crap, mate. My face tracking isn't working. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm gonna fix it.
Keep right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, let's park the truck. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Uh-oh. The only job going east is the. So we gotta go. We gotta find another job going out of San Diego. So we gotta find another job going out of San Diego. You know, we might as well use the opportunity to rest.
Let's do this.
Normally we would end the stream here, but because it was such a short drive, we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna go to San Diego and rest. And then find another job. We have to make up for. Maybe we can go back to the seaport.
Ready to roll. Get ready. Turn right.
Let me see how long that offer will take to expire. 8 hours, 23 minutes. Okay.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Oh man, and then I gotta drive all the way back. That's the life of a trucker for you. And then we gotta drive all the way back there.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
Oh crap, I got a sleeping ticket.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Hold on, I got a phone call coming in. Let me mute my mic. Oh. I apologize for that. I had a phone call. I didn't expect that to happen. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. I didn't expect that. And don't worry about the copyright. That's just some North Korean. That's my ringtone. It's just some North Korean song. It's a North Korean propaganda song. Made that my ringtone. I don't know why. But it's very interesting. Uh-oh. I don't know why Jack didn't come in this time, to join the stream. I guess he has work. I understand, because, it's probably... Should we have to drive all the way back? Back to the port. Oh man, that's confusing. Are you sure you don't want to keep right, then turn left? Keep right, then turn right? Looks like we have to go straight. That's the Vincent Thomas Bridge. Guess we're going to San Pedro. I'm guessing we're going to San Pedro. Wait, we can't go that way? Oh man. That's why I don't like it when the... Oh my god. See, that's the thing that you have to avoid when you have the lights off. When you have the X's off. You don't even know when until you're about to hit it until you hit it.
Turn left. Turn right. This is very dangerous.
Okay, there it is. Going to Dallas. Okay, we're gonna have to go forward and then go in backwards. We're gonna have to go in backwards. That's the only way we could go in. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why I need to have all the mirrors visible. That's why I put it like this when I reverse. That's what I want it to look like. So I can see both mirrors at the same time. I think this is the most effective way to be able to see where you're going. To be able to see both mirrors at the same time. Now I just gotta focus on the rightmost mirror. Oh crap. Oh crap, I got it way off. It's got dozing time. Okay, go right. Oh, go left, 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 left. And then go right. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna go forward. This time we're gonna line up the trailer. I hate it when all these props are in the way. It adds to the difficulty of parking the trailer successfully. I hate it when all these props are in the way. Okay, left. And then right. Okay, right. Go a little bit to the right. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the right. Better be careful not to avoid the boxes. Oh, it's gotta be better than that. I gotta park better than that. Oh man, and I'm dozing too. Okay, let me pack it up one last time. Gotta do it perfectly. Okay, let's gotta look up the wheels. Oh god, it's way off. No, I'll just third person it in. Cause you know, it's not like an ETS 2 where you can just like in ETS 2 your driver position is in front of the axles. Whereas in American Truck Simulator you're behind them. Your position is the driving position is behind in front of the because you know the reason why it's so much harder to park a truck in American Truck Simulator compared to ETS 2 is because of the where the driver is in relation to the axles. In Euro Truck Simulator 2, the steering wheel is in front of the front axle. It's in front of the front axle. So because of that, your turning radius is narrower. But in American Truck Simulator, the steering column is behind the front axle. Your driver is behind the front axle. So when you in American Truck Simulator, you'll be forced to even a simple miscalculation can end up causing you to mess up the parking. That's why you need to pick, like when you park in this game, and especially in ATS, when you park in Truck Simulator and especially in American, the truck, your axle is behind the front. Your steering wheel is behind the front axle, and that's what makes the steering different in ATS compared to ETS 2. A lot of streamers don't realize that when they play the game. You have to pay attention to where the front axle is, and that's why it's a lot harder to park the truck. You have to pay attention to where the front axle is in relation to where you're driving. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna load this truck. Okay, I'm back. Oh man.
Time to hit the road. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Go straight on. Go straight on.
But the things are gotta rest, so. Oh, looks like we can't.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We have to head back to the
Keep
port.
left. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right.
We're gonna head towards Interstate 10. We're gonna head towards the 10.
Recomputing.
Because that's a more direct route. Because if we head towards I-10, it'll be more direct.
Let's do this.
If we head towards I-10, it's more direct. Royalty free radio. Okay.
Keep left.
Yeah, I had to remove the snowing moon thing. That's why it has the STS graphics.
Keep left.
Okay, we're gonna cross the Colorado River into Arizona. Okay, we're gonna get pulled in.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Being pulled in. Oh god, we gotta get gas. Okay, there's a gas station coming up, so we're gonna go to that one.
Reroute.
Oh yeah, and we gotta fix the truck too.
Go straight on.
That's just shit.
Okay, let's find a new route. Please, make a U-turn when possible. Finding a new route. When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing. Okay, let's find a new route. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
That's why I had to go this way. That's why I had to go straight on that road.
Get ready to turn
Plus the entrance is on that side.
turn left.
Oh man, I'm driving too fast.
Go straight on. Keep left. Keep left.
Oh man.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Go straight on.
Okay, we're in New Mexico now, and there's a way station coming up.
Rerouting. Go straight on.
And it's so beautiful. Please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Accident. crossing the Rio Grande. Cross the Rio Grande.
Keep left.
Texas. Texas. You know, we're very close to the Mexican border. We can actually see it.
Keep left.
Like, across the street, across the river there, that's Ciudad Juarez. It's actually larger than El Paso. That's the University of Texas at El Paso. It's known for its architecture, because it's supposed to be representative of Bhutan. Bhutanese architecture. Very interesting architecture.
Keep left.
Okay. Man, the interchange. Everyone says everything's always bigger in Texas, but I never thought the interchanges were the case. Everyone says everything's always bigger in Texas, so I bet the interchanges are no exception. Okay, we're gonna have to rest soon. We're gonna have to rest.
Finding a new route.
Just no rest area there, so we're gonna have to keep going down the frontage road. to get to the other truck stop.
Left, and then exit left. Exit left. Okay, let's find a new route.
There it is. That's the truck stop I was heading to. Ah, man, that was that was a good rest.
Never mind, I'll find a new route.
Just a reminder, if you liked the video, make sure you give it a like,
Keep right.
you subscribe to the channel, and ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future streams.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
That's the inspection checkpoint for, like, the cross-border trucks. That's what that is in real life. You know, for for the transport of goods between Mexico and the U.S.
Keep left.
That's what that's for. We're gonna head towards I-20. We're gonna head towards I-20 into Dallas. Yeah. We're gonna head left to I-20, which will take us to the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex.
Keep left.
Oh, come on, man. I can see fine. Why do I need the headlights for? What do I need the headlights for? I can see just fine. There's a hidden road there? Oh man, almost crashed into him. I gotta slow down. Well, that's Texas for you. Sandy cheeks. There's an oil pump. Okay, we got a way station coming up. Whereas the state of Texas calls it a CMV station. Okay, they're letting us bypass it. It says CMV. Yeah, we're already running out of fuel and we're not even halfway across the state yet. I gotta turn on my headlights. And the high beams too. We'll fill up at the next fuel stop. Shouldn't be too far from here. Oh, crap! Oh, come on, man! That wasn't even my fault! How did I get a ticket for that? That wasn't even my fault! Yeah, next station after this one. This one doesn't count. After that one. That one doesn't count. It's the next one after this one. Dude, this literally shows that even in small towns you can find interchanges like that. Look at that, another accident. We're almost in the city limits. We just have to make our way through Fort Worth first. Oh man, we're not even there yet. You know what's the worst part? We're not even halfway across the state, and we're almost out of fuel. We're gonna have to fill at the next station. And if that's not enough, we have to go to the frontage road. See the map. Okay, so the next fuel's... Oh god, it's right when we get there. It's literally right before we get there. Which we have to go through another interstate. We have to stay on I-20 and then keep going towards the refuel. Yeah, we're not even halfway through the state. Oh, we're running out of fuel. We're almost there. We will fill up when we leave the city. When we do the next job, we're gonna refill.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left.
Man, we're almost out of fuel.
Turn left.
Oh, we gotta go the other way. Okay.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound. We're gonna take a third job going from Dallas to Houston, and then Houston to Louisiana. 'Cause that's the closest job site. Then we'll just drive to Houston. Which will take us to the... We're just gonna call it the Gulf. The Gulf of Mexico.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. It's all over now.
That'll take us directly to the port of Houston. And then from there we can take a job going to Louisiana. I don't know if there's gonna be a job going to Louisiana. We'll see. Okay.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left. Keep left and then keep right.
Oh, that's good. We're gonna have to. Oh no!
Recomputing.
We're gonna have to get around it. If it's closed on the other side. And it's not closed on the. Yep, it's closed on the other side. We're gonna have to reroute. We're gonna have to reroute. There's no other way around it. It's closed on the other side. We have to reroute. We have to get around it.
Keep right and then turn right.
At least we'll get to see Dallas. We're gonna take US 69 south.
Exit right. Keep right, and then turn left.
Not sure about that. That would be a...
Turn right.
Oh, man. Church. I think that's an evangelical church in real life. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, man, it's stormy out here. Oh, man, and the visibility is getting low, too. Whoa! Oh my god, I almost lost control right there.
Keep left. Turn left.
Man, oh, a severe storm. Wait, we can take I-20 to. Oh yeah, I forgot it's closed there. Oh yeah, I forgot it's closed there. Okay, I'm gonna do something with the developer camera real quick. I wanna see if that area is closed. Yep, it's still closed. Okay, let me wait for everything to go. There you go. So we're gonna have to do this bypass anyway.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Okay, we're gonna get loop 323.
Turn right. Go straight on. Keep right.
Whoa, look at that! Thunder!
Go straight on.
Did you guys see the thunder? Oh, there might be a railroad.
Go straight on.
I just hope the road is open. I just hope the highway is open. Please be open. It's gotta be open. Especially if I'm this far south. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! I went all this way for nothing? Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! I went all this way for nothing?
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh! No! Oh my god, we're never gonna be able to get through here. We're gonna have to reroute even further south. You know what? We're just gonna have to bypass the entire highway. We're gonna take I-35 south, then Texas 71, and then I-10.
Drive safe.
We're gonna have to bypass the entire highway. Shop's gonna be late, man. Because I had to bypass. Because the thing is, the detour is gonna add to the travel time. And now we have to. And now that the road's closed, we have to bypass the entire freeway. We have to bypass all of I-45. We'll have to bypass the entire route. RIP. This job's a lost cause at this point.
Go straight.
Can't even get back on the highway. Like, you'd think that roadblock would only last one exit, but it doesn't. It goes all the way south. I'm not taking another chance. We're gonna go find another way to Houston. I'm not taking my chances going to Huntsville. And seeing that it's gonna be closed there. Especially with how bad the weather is. You know, this makes me think, is this justified? Is this justified? Do I really gotta do all of this effort? Just to bypass a detour, just to bypass a roadblock?
Go straight on. Keep right.
Okay, we're gonna make a right on Loop 340 of Farm to Market Road. I don't know, I can't see it from here. Okay, so we're gonna go right on Loop 340, Farm to Market Road 2418.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
But we're not on a highway yet, so we're just gonna have to drive toward Interstate 35 just to bypass that whole shenanigan. We're actually in the outskirts of Waco. That's why it's all urban and crap. Dallas Fort Worth is huge. That's how big it is. We're actually near Waco. I think there's a university here. That's why there's a stadium
Keep left.
there. Not sure which one, but I think there's a university here. I think that's why there's a stadium over there. We know there's a university here. Yeah.
Keep left. Keep left.
That's Austin, state capital.
Keep left.
Austin's though, I think there's another university in Austin.
Keep left.
And all those stadiums we're passing by is all college football. That's a college football stadium.
Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
It's because it bypasses San Antonio. That's why I chose that route. Because it's more direct.
Straight on.
Compared to if I were to just go through San Antonio, it would take a little bit longer. I wanted to go to Louisiana, but the thing is, I might have to save that for part 2. Because this one journey through Texas has taken so long that it's probably gonna have to be, you know. We'll probably see if we can get to Louisiana on time. We'll have to wait and see. See how long it takes. Because I'm going to stream until 5 p.m. Pacific time. Uh-oh. Okay, they're letting us bypass the way station. I can literally see Houston in the distance. Nah, that's just a green tower. That's the way station I would have had to bypass. That's the way station. Uh-oh. Man, Houston's so big.
Keep right.
Ew. Look how huge Houston is. Like, if you look at it from space, it's massive. I think it's larger than LA in terms of, like, area. Not by population, but, like, by area. That's how big it is.
Keep right. Keep left.
Oh, that's a train. I could barely hear it, but it's there. You could barely hear it, but it's there. We have to drive to the eastern part of the city where the port is.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Okay, taking the exit.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Man, I'm so tired.
Keep left and then exit right.
Oh man. See, that's the train. See, that's the train. That's the train. It'll take us directly to the port of Houston.
Go straight on. Okay. Finding a new route. Go straight on. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yeah, you're probably wondering why I took the other route. It's because you have to go through security. Okay. We're almost there.
Finding a new route.
You have to go through security. That's why I had to reroute. I think we'll just end our journey here. We'll save Louisiana for a future video.
Go straight on. Reroute. This is where it ends.
Okay, so that was fun while it lasted. If you guys liked the video, if you guys like the stream, make sure you give it a like so that it favors this in the algorithm. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss out. And make sure, don't forget to click on the bell icon so that you don't miss out on the newest streams. This is SGPlaysgames, and I'm signing off. Peace.